Well, hello and welcome to the stream. Late morning stream for me here, almost 11 a.m. Hope everyone's doing well. Staying warm, I hope. We're going to be continuing with Horizon Forbidden West. I haven't played in a little while, maybe a week or so. And I want to get back to it. We're going to be progressing through the story. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Abiotic Factor. Thought I'd take a break from that after my last hardcore attempt. Whoops.
I should loot all these dead machines. See if they have the parts I need.
So we'll get to the story in a moment. I do want to upgrade my Tinker's Pride bow. I gotta find another Frost Claw.
Parts I need here. Better try another location.
And a Thunderjaw.
Machine strong against frost ammo. I'd better loot all the carcasses here. Might have the parts I need.
Yep, that's the primary nerve I needed. And I got a tail. Alright, I need one more frost claw primary nerve. There's a frost claw.
Another outpost full of rebels.
Yeah, we'll take out the outpost here.
Whoever's in charge and take them out.
Rebel fire claw.
Could use frost ammo against it.
I think frost is my favorite element. Makes all their armor very brittle. Oh god. Trying to get those shoulders. It's tough. You on my team? Help. Someone showed up to help out. Very nice. It's not doing anything though. There we go. Oh, God. Now the rebels are showing up.
I'll give up the hunt soon enough.
I'll take her out! Stand firm! Woo! Get some payback!
I'll need this. Just forget you saw anything.
You okay? This makes no sense. It's just one outline. I'm coming for ya! Over there! Eyes on! Blade at the ready! Here she comes! Think you're safe? You're not! This is idiotic. How is she giving us a slip like this? She's going to need us soon.
I'll see if I can sneak up on this guy.
That soldier with the heavy armor must be the leader of the bunch.
Is hiding all you can do?
For attacks.
Got him.
Now this is a find.
Oh, we'll use that in a moment. I got a loot.
Right there!
Tags from fallen soldiers. I should get these back to Duca. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
I'll be the first to strike if the enemy
Good.
betrays their
They're
faith.
leaving.
Bad idea!
I can't get a good view.
what's left to live. Oh! Oh! Oh!
The area should be safe now.
There we go. That's all of them. Not a very big campsite.
You could fire at anyone traveling down the mountain from this spot. No wonder the rebels set up here. Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
Okay, now I gotta get up the mountain here.
Shouldn't use frost on it.
Alright, did I get what I need? Nah, no primary nerve.
Better loot all the machine carcasses here. I might find the parts I need.
I don't think there's another frost claw up here.
I'll have to go to another machine site.
Anything else interesting up here? We could take the road all the way to the edge of the mountain. Could be something up here. Yeah, there's some green shine there.
It's easy.
Wonder if this Frostclaw respawned. The task is sending me back to where I just was. It might have respawned already. Maybe I traveled far enough.
Should hit it with frost ammo.
Yeah, there it is. Apex Frostclaw. Great. wasn't too bad. Alright, I got it. Got the primary nerve. Now we can do some upgrades. Tinker's Pride. It's very expensive to upgrade. Next one, more Thunderjaw tails. Okay. Can upgrade the Lightning Hunter bow. And I think that's it. And I think I'm going to use the Nora Valiant armor. I think that's better. I'll swap that. Get it weaves. Increase defense against all forms of damage. I'll do that. Alright, what about weapon coils? I might have some upgrades to install. Oh, no upgraded coils there. Alright, that's fine, I think. Hey, Rick, good to see you. Good afternoon. Hope you're staying warm in your neck of the woods. Back to Mecha Dinos, yeah. After that 19-hour abiotic factor run, I think we'll take a break from that. It was fun, though. I want to do another abiotic factor hardcore run. But right now, it's time to continue with Horizon. I want to do some story stuff. I just took down a couple of frost claws and other things, so I was able to upgrade my armor and a few weapons. That's my armor. And I want to... see if I can dye it.
So, are you there? I'm in Plainsong and it's amazing. It's just like you said, the fields are back in bloom.
Hey, how goes it?
Are they?
You to thank for it.
I tell you to
If
stay
you
safe.
hadn't come along,
You can take care
Oh,
of
nice, they are.
Taro would still be starving,
Don't forget to
under
bring your
siege by machines.
May your
I'm just
day be
glad it worked out.
Yes. First Plainsong. Next, the world.
Yeah, last time I rescued all the plow horns. They all made it back here, and I guess no more rot.
The North Field needs the most work.
All right. What's the mission?
This is a pleasant.
No,
Please,
not you.
come back again.
Where's the dyer?
The child, Dre, was bold and strong, and her mind was often she went to the old woman, longest serving in the chorus, who would look up from her tea and smile.
Would you
Today,
spare a
Dre
moment
asked,
for an old woman?
Where
Let's see, I don't have a whole lot of options. Grey Dawn looks fine. It's a little dark. I like the red.
That has to be some of my best work.
All right, now we continue with the story. So we gotta talk to Gaia. Starting to warm up there already? Oh, that's good. Roads covered in ice. Hope you got everything you need to be able to hunker down for a few days.
Aloy, may we speak?
Sure.
You're back. Good. Before we talk, I wanted to give you this. For helping me heal the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours?
What did I get?
How to go with the chorus after we fixed the land gods.
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them. You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids.
We'll go through a little bit of the optional dialogue here before we go on with the mission.
Every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes, she was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
I need to get going.
Abundance be with you.
It's actually pretty chilly here today, 35. So we're getting near freezing. It might actually get below freezing later tonight. I don't think we'll have snow. But it's going to be a little chilly.
Back again, I see.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
It wasn't that bad. Not really.
Reading is hard.
Going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Eggheads.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
Who taught you that word?
Did you find anything out about the Sons of Prometheus?
Yeah, my contacts are looking into it, but nothing yet. Plus, I have the Vanguard checking Chain Scrape and Barren Light, in case these guys are moving any supplies through there. But if they are, I'll bet they're being careful about it.
Yeah. And they have focuses, too. Makes it easier for them to evade guards and patrols.
Hold on. Way back when we first met, you came looking for me in Meridian because you detected Olin's focus with yours, right? So does that mean that if I go back to the Daunt with this,
You could scan for other focuses.
if an Oseram is wearing one of these, they'd have to be a part of that Prometheus group?
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I've been known to have those once in a while.
Just let me know if you find anything.
You got it.
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
Let me know if you find any Sons of Prometheus in the Daunt. I'll keep scouting those rebel camps.
Be careful.
Are you sure that's what the data
I think
says?
I've taken care of most of the rebel camps.
It's a drink, but it's soft.
How is it soft?
It says here it had bubbles in it.
Well, we can't expect to make sense out of everything the old ones did.
We're gonna
I was
reinvent
hoping you'd
Cola?
be back soon.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them. I need to go get ready.
Make sure you upgrade any gear you'll need.
Already done. She still has a quest for me, I think. Well, we'll talk to her later.
Our cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
Pizza?
Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I don't think I assume they didn't act out every single scene. Like some of the major scenes are probably acted out fully, and then they did some sort of generic acting, and they sort of combined those generic movements in post to create these scenes. I assume that's what they did. It will be a lot of work to act out every little scene individually.
Hello, Aloy.
But it sure looks like they acted them out.
Me and Beta. I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
I think we're ready.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships, different in almost every respect. yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Yeah, they are very consistent, the eye lines.
I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environment.
I'm sure they have tools to do that in post to help them with that. That is a bit of work to keep them consistent with every conversation. But obviously they put a lot of effort into polishing the game. It's they spend a lot of money on it, but it shows.
All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you.
Oh, we heard this already.
As a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Alright, it's not the final mission, but it's a pretty major story mission. Let's see how it goes. Hey, Beta gets to go outside. Oh, really? I didn't notice that. Well, I haven't seen very many Marvel movies, but... the eye lines were off. That's funny.
Connections in place.
All that money spent, you'd think they could get even the little subtleties right.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Erend, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay.
I hope nobody dies. I gotta do quests for them. They got quests for me.
Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment.
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go. Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come! They're onto us!
Yeah, in the Avengers movies, most of them were masked too, which helped a lot. Oh, we got Behemoths, we got Ravagers. What are you weak against? Ah.
Get back!
You're right there. I gotta protect Beta. Can Beta die? Oh no. I'm helping.
Really angry.
Yeah.
Run away from Beta! Stay back! Get back!
Ow.
Hold on!
Aloy! Need a hand over here!
That's all of them for now. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Hey.
Alright, we got more coming?
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe.
Alright, we gotta go deeper. Another cauldron to explore. Gonna let him out in the snow. Pets love the snow.
Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding.
Cats,
Make it retreat
dogs.
to the core.
Watching cats run around in the snow can be kind of amusing. Especially deep snow. Yeah. Gotta find another way.
How to reach the other side?
Grapple point. Okay.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feet. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. It's some kind of production chamber. Hephaestus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
Wonder what's in there.
I gotta find where Hephaestus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
The power node. I think that could work.
I think it could. I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers. Just a little. Okay. How to drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first.
Alright, what else we got? Long legs.
Those machines
I don't think that worked.
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh. Oh, we ran right into the forge. You silly dinosaur.
I got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Discovered he could eat it. Yeah, I've never encountered a dog that didn't love snow. They love to play around in it.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, it better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failed. Safe overrun.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
You could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
Hey, Aloy and Beta working together.
Wherever they're going must be more important. Maybe Hephaestus changed their program. I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield. Got him.
Oh. Countermeasures incoming.
Oh, here we go again.
That doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Oh, we got more of them. Eyeball shot. Come on.
And there. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Yeah, they are very much like the Machine City and the Matrix. Even the I can't remember what they're called. The Zenith bots. They very much remind me of the robots in the Matrix. The way they move and look. They have a different look than the Dino bots.
Okay. Hephaestus is running out of places to hide.
What's in here?
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
Big. I like the sound of that.
It must have finished it.
It's powerful. Whatever it is.
Wonder what it is.
I'm almost done with the core
New
repair.
machine?
Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay?
I don't think Beta's gonna survive this.
Okay.
Intruder.
Be safe.
That's capturing repair Cauldron Tower. Infiltrate the core. Yourself claimed by the city's machine. Your interference will be terminated.
Is that a T-Rex? Oh, it's a slaughter spine. Okay. Oh god. I fought one of you before. Okay. They are pretty tough though. Weak versus cold. Okay. Is that supposed to be a T-Rex? No, no, no. T-Rex don't have spines like that, I think. Oh, not this tail nonsense. Ow.
done.
You did it! There should be one more node to override.
Good.
Got it.
Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus
Spinosaurus. Is that a more recently discovered one? I haven't heard of the Spinosaurus.
back. Now this'll do some damage.
Well, that makes sense. Spine tail, Spinosaurus. And that's the spine tail lancer. Okay. I knocked off a couple tail pieces. Can I grab them? That might be what the spine tail lancer is.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the
It was in one of the Dino movies. Oh yeah, it was in
I'm glad you came along. And you, Carl.
well, it might have been in Jurassic Park 2.
Right back at you.
The Lost World. They had something bigger than a T-Rex, I believe. Been a while since I've seen the movie. And it might have been in one of the recent ones. I haven't seen the recent reboot Jurassic Park movies. Is there a way out? Another way out here? Oh, this way.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Yeah, I know some bigger, meaner dinosaurs than the carnivorous dinosaurs than the T-Rex have been found, but the T-Rex has kind of solidified itself as the representative of vicious dinos.
The bypass is done.
The core is stable. Hephaestus
In
is
pop culture.
100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up.
Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
This is what coding looks like in the future. Our Zenith is going to show up any minute now. There they are.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You've cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Oh no, I still had a quest for him. Or did I?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
She was supposed to shoot Beta.
All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
I can't even see her!
What's Tilda up to?
Beta. Farrell.
This must be Tilda's old world home.
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay. What was all this for?
Let's snoop around.
Looks like some kind of storage space.
Cryo chambers. Oh no, these are showers. I don't know. There's a toilet there. I assume it's a restroom or something.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
Woman reading a letter.
Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
Celine and Endymion, Gerard de la Race, 1680. The Night Watch, Rembrandt, 1642. Rembrandt's son Titus.
A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Alright, well, we gotta go through all the paintings.
My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. Celine and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Celine's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
Rembrandt was quite a painter. That's some great work there.
The Gust by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Yeah, that wouldn't really surprise me. I don't know if most paintings are forgeries, but it wouldn't surprise me if at least some of them are, and they're being portrayed as being the real thing.
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling.
Apollo?
She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness? Out of grief? It's hard to watch her suffer.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Von Vianen's lidded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Von Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial?
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow. Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
Well, hang on. Didn't I go through all the art pieces?
Why do you keep the forgery?
I've always enjoyed studying the two side by side. Both painters capture light, color, and perspective. But what makes one a masterpiece and the other simply an imitation?
The forgery looks... sharper?
Good eye. The details are crisp. The contrast bold. It tells us more, and yet we feel less.
Aloy's learning to appreciate art.
This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits.
Okay, I missed that one.
Where is the ship going?
To a faraway land, most likely. My ancestors used ships like these to explore the world, sometimes at great cost.
What were they looking for?
Anything of value. They were traders willing to face unknown dangers to make their fortunes. But no matter how far they went, they always turned their sails home.
More artifacts in here. Alright. Let's go through the vault door. Forgery comment relates to Genai. What is Genai?
You are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta. In the
Oh,
data-
Gen AI. Ah.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were.
Yeah, it's a good comparison. Comparing Gen AI art to real art.
Space with them. And live with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
Incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
So I guess she couldn't save Varl.
There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
I have questions. Beta.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. a difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes, though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
The Zenith's plan?
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
And Silence?
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
The other Zeniths?
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Farzenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
As long as it doesn't involve wiping everyone out.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tenakth are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
Sounds a bit like Aloy. Always a bit distant.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Sylens' army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Sylens' only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Side quests.
To rest.
Oh,
And
that
I'm gonna
too.
use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait.
From the air?
Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakt. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise.
Big boom. I'm all for it.
So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
Not if. When.
Are we gonna get to see Silence in person?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
The apple turned green. Used to be a red apple. All this fruit, gone to waste. Aloy didn't finish her coffee. How do I get up there? Is that a flower?
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Oh, great.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Okay. Sterling Malkeats YCITT Enigma. News item, data corruption severe. All the markings of the next big thing, a much ballyhooed acquisition from an art historian turned technologist, no less, leading edge science, and a great narrative to boot. The application was called YSIT, after Young Christ in the Temple, a well-known Vermeer forgery. By creating perfect holographic scans of individual layers of a painting and comparing them to a vast library of artistic works, it was able to identify fakes with an unprecedented level of accuracy. But it was clear to Sterling executives that the program's ability to match and identify patterns has broad applications outside the art world, as a tool for security, counter-surveillance, or digital authentication. It could prove just as revolutionary as it had in its intended role, which is why they were willing to sign a 9-figure agreement for it, blasting news of the deal to every outlet in the tech media. 2 years later, the project collapsed in a chaotic jumble of lawsuits, recriminations, and accusations of sabotage. So what went wrong? Who was responsible? And most importantly, what happened to the underlying technology, which by all accounts was far more powerful than the vaporware label applied by disgraced executives? Data corrupted. That's how she started her fortune. Well, I did not expect Tilda to change sides, but she seems sincere, I guess. gotta find that metal flower there.
Falling gently.
How the heck do I get over there? Excuse me. Retrospective, Rotterdam 2033. Oh, that's the flood that, that took out Tilda's hometown. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wasn't surprised they took Beta away again. But the Tilda part, I was a little surprised. She didn't seem completely evil. Yeah, Beta did have some nice things to say about her earlier in the game. Well, I guess I'll I'll find this flower later. Gotta be path down I'm missing to the floor right below me. Alright, it's just a treasure box. I can get it later. That's supposed to be the sun? Sun rays? That don't look right. Heh, you wouldn't trust any zenith, no matter how nice the breakfast. Yeah. Gotta be careful. Let's go up here. This area is not very well explored. See if I can get to that campsite. Zoe's not going to be too happy when she finds out about Varl, if she doesn't know already. I'm sure they told her. Apex Behemoth. Oh, monkeys. Try not to piss off the behemoth over there. Looks like I might have.
Strong against shock damage.
And there's more monkeys. Oh. Let's sneak away. Alright, well, we discovered the campsite. There's a metal flower here. I want to get that. Then we'll head back to base.
Now.
Ah. He tricked me. Lured me in with that chest up there. Drew me into a hole. It's okay. There's better loot in here.
How is it a green shot?
And that's it. Alright, time to head back to base and lick our wounds and have a chat with Zoe. Or Zoe. About Varl.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kutalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
we're gonna fly some Dreadwings and drop in like paratroopers?
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Ikaro. And keep an eye on the sky.
No, you still have a side quest for me. I don't think I finished this quest.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Bring your biggest hammer.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Alright, where's the eastern exit? Oh, she made a little shrine, I guess?
Over here, Aloy.
Varl's seeds? Oh, yeah, Varl's not part of her tribe. You don't have
We
seeds.
would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and... further east, to the Nora sacred lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot
in the snow. Still the sea rises as certain as stone.
From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Well, we couldn't get through the game without losing someone.
I promised to look after them.
We'll see if the rest of them make it through. Aaron.
Oh.
And all the rest. I'm sure they will.
When I can. But for now,
sit with
I need
Varl.
to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Yeah. I think we're gonna fly sunwings. Okay.
Yeah?
I was thinking we could spar for a bit. When you...
And I can craft a bomb satchel. And again. I think all my pouches are fully upgraded.
Sure.
Sunwing Override, a flying machine that absorbs solar energy and is often found in groups. There we go. We can do the Scorcher Override as well. There's two machines I haven't been able to override yet. Slaughter Spine. Oh, I can do that right now. Because of the Slaughter Spine I took out. And the Fire Claw, I can do that too. Ah, the only one I haven't done is a Rollerback. I need another Rollerback tail.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Yeah, let's, which way do I go out? East? West? At the top of this mountain? go to the peaks above the base. Ah, there, okay. Yeah, we want to go to the other side. I'll fast travel there.
I'll stash this away for later.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. Great storytelling. It helps that the characters are all pretty well fleshed out. And they're all great to interact with.
Good.
The sun wings look a little
To approach them quietly.
small to ride.
I'll make this easier.
Thought I'd be able to ride a dreadwing. Yeah, it'd be hard to do this without getting noticed. There we go. Can I ride him? Mount Sunwing. Haha.
This is it.
My dreams have come true. I can mount flying critters. Makes sense that they save this for late game. To perform a barrel roll.
Whoa!
Tap
Head rush.
button.
Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that suits you nicely.
On it.
It's a pretty impressive view.
There's a Tallneck. Need to get on top of its head.
Left control to slow down and hover in place. Spacebar to ascend. C to descend. Okay.
Know how to land this thing.
Get a little closer.
Made it. Just got open. Okay, Tilda. Up over in the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Perhaps ENX to select the flying mount call. Right. Oh, God. Just grab me. Flip me over. Oh, God. Onto its back. Let's go up.
Regala's rebels. Reinforcements waiting. Heading for the grove.
They got our elephant.
I hope the colony in this milk can hold out any longer. There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now on to the grove. The pulse from the tall neck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from the Horus I fly to. Pretty useful, even after I deal with Regala.
Regala attacking right now.
All right, here we go.
Looks like it. They're in for a surprise.
Regala's inside. Hekara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Is that... It's Aloy!
She flies on the wings of the Ten.
The tide has turned! Push through!
That is one kick-ass granny.
End of the line, Hekara. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're on top of a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And
Oh no,
once
I'm not.
done with
I'm not good at melee.
I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Great, now she has a face mask. Now I can't shoot her in the head.
Okay, here we go then.
Ah, get away from me.
It's like fighting a watcher. Always the same.
Ow.
At least leave me with a scar.
Let's get rid of that face mask.
Not hunting turkeys now.
Next level. Hope they're enjoying the show.
All right, so that's how it's gonna be.
That is left of your story. Is this? Right at me. I'll finish you.
That mask is not coming off.
This is where it ends.
Yeah, it is.
Come to me. Is this all?
Ow.
I will tell all how tamely you gave your life. Always
Still in this
strength
fight.
can conquer.
Ow. That did it. One more helmet.
This is no way!
Pathetic.
Strike! And strike hard! Here I am again, on my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
Better finish it this time.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Well, I don't think she's coming back from this if I let her go, but she did once already. But that was only with Silent's help. I should take her life. I don't think I should spare her again. However, Aloy did say that might be just what I need, which makes me curious what her plans would be if I did spare her. So, because of that, and only because of that, I'm gonna spare her. I think the smart thing to do would be to not do that. But we'll see what happens.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
Yeah, she might need her in the fight somehow.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Well, that was easy.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
Who dis?
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
My focus.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
A message from Silence, maybe?
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Armor? Orange armor? Whenever there's a big battle, sparing people is always the right choice. Yeah. It's probably right. I think she'll keep her word.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
If Silence had been more upfront with Aloy, then it would have saved a lot of headache.
So, I've been thinking.
Send it straight, Cavo. Aloy's here. So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing.
Oh, she got cut up a little bit.
You're not done yet.
She didn't have those scars before. I don't think she did.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Karja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
After everything Regala did, you still spared her.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation.
I think I got some black boxes.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
I have more voices for you to preserve.
You honor the fallen.
All right, I got 5 black boxes. I can trade them in for monster parts. Sure, Thunderjaw tail. Luminous brainstem. Slitherfang earth grinder. Frostclaw sack webbing. Large machine core. I guess there's 2 more out there. 2 more black boxes.
I will make sure the story of these soldiers is told again.
What will you do with the recordings?
Well, I'll have to speak to my superiors and see if we can make space for them.
Make
They
space?
aren't in the 10, but the voices of all warriors must be heard and remembered.
All you've got is space.
Did the Delver say anything about where to find the recordings?
Only that she found them in ancient flying machines, and that they were sending out some sort of signal.
There is a locator signal from the recording. I can detect it with my relic. That should help me find any more voices that are out there. I'll let you know if I find more voices.
All right. Let's see if I can find the rest of them.
Wherever your task takes you, Aloy.
Always be vigilant.
Strike true.
You fought well.
Spear and bow.
You'll need skill with both if you go to the hunting grounds.
And so the Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Jataka.
That may be.
Diarist?
But we will always be in your debt.
Aloy, never doubted you knew how to make an entrance, but that, ooh, that was something else.
Didn't think I'd find you here.
You know, I just thought a battle that'll be sung about for generations wouldn't sound as epic if the Desert Commander were missing.
So,
Nice choice of armor.
That was amazing.
So, I've been thinking.
Marshal Avira.
What did I tell you, Aloy? You get into the craziest of fights. And I saw it
I
with
know
my
it.
own eyes. Best day ever.
I'm just glad I got here in time.
So what's next for you then? The scabs on the glowing island?
Soon, yeah.
Then their days are numbered. Good luck.
Fights in the arena. Come on. The blood of the enemy will feed the soil of the clan lands.
Brutal.
The rebellion's over, yet holdouts remain.
The clans must unite behind
She's the one who defeated Regala.
My strength is yours.
Okay, let's head back to base. See if everyone made it.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks.
Wait, focus buddy who never... Oh, silence.
Silence? Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks.
Hey, she gets to meet, Silence.
I can't actually get us into the base. But... she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a
No,
chance.
let's have them bunk together. That would be most amusing.
Oh, no. You first.
Better Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
You know, we've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Catalo.
Oh, right. Yeah, he's the guy from John Wick, Lance Reddick. Unfortunately, he passed away. About a year and a half, 2 years ago. So I don't think he'll be showing up in Horizon Part 3, if there is one. But, great actor. Okay, I think we're done with the story stuff for today. So we'll continue on with the story stuff next time. But I am going to keep going and do some optional stuff. First of all, like side quests and all that. First of all, what armor did I get? An High Marshal. No. Yeah. It looks like exactly like my other armor I was using. An Skirmisher. Okay, it's not. It is the same. Visually. It's exactly the same. Stat-wise, it's different. Okay. Well, I'm gonna stick with my Nora Valiant armor. And, excuse me, I'm gonna pause here for about 3 to 4 minutes. I'm gonna take a quick break, get some more coffee, and then I'll come back and we'll do some side quests, maybe more upgrades, hunt machines, things like that. I'll be right back.
I keep thinking he's just gonna be standing there. Where have I seen this before?
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I can do yours if you want.
I cleaned it already.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
before I forget, I watered those plants for you.
Oh?
I just know they meant a lot to you, and, well...
Thank you, Harry.
Wait! Where did that file go? So the old ones had cows, and sea cows, but they didn't look the same.
I wonder. There has to be more to this data.
All right, let's look at this mess of data then. Ha! Whoever replaced parchment for this deserves a good hammering.
Maybe I should look at those logs again. The old ones really like their weapons, don't they?
Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Well, let's have a chat with Erend.
Hey,
What's he
Lloyd.
got to say?
You came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them. But Silence and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regala.
Yeah. Enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right.
Yeah, I haven't seen Regala yet.
You should know. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
At least we know we're good at wrecking those.
Damn straight.
I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
You flew? Kotalo told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost. Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Yeah.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
Does she get a focus?
I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
What was Leviathan again?
A flood control system back in the Great Delta. It was built by Eileen Sasaki, another of our ancestors. If we can acquire the data on it, we might be able to fix the system back home. Then my sister, my parents, other families won't have to live in fear of their homes washing away when the long rains come.
Right. And to find it, we need to head back to San Francisco.
Yeah, that's a side quest, I think.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
And I haven't forgotten about the data on Leviathan. I'll let you know when I make it back to landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Speak for yourself, Aloy. I sure forgot about it. Well, let's see. We got a few side quests, errands. Kotalo. Yeah, we can still do Kotalo's side quest. That's good. And he wants to build a new arm using ancient Zenith technology, but he needs Aloy's help to complete his mission. We can do that. Let's get him a new arm.
This is where the Zenith lab is. Kotalo thinks he can find what he needs to build himself a new arm in there. I should try contacting him. Let him know I'm here.
Call Kotalo at the campfire. Okay.
Hey, Kotalo? I'm at the Zenith lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way.
Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
The lab's up this way.
Is Katalo gonna be able to climb with one arm? Impressive.
You okay?
I got this.
Machines. They're scrapping the specters for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice. Blunder into us. Battle it is.
Gotta move.
Use acid! Watch it! The wounded beast only fight harder! I am
I'm not giving up. Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel.
Let us
Come on.
seek the next.
Alright, let's head inside.
The enemy did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
Gaia said the Zeniths made incredible discoveries here. But in the end, they only used such knowledge for selfish purposes.
At least now we can use it to do something
Enemies
good.
up ahead.
For the fallen marshals! Hit it there again!
We better get a move on.
Nice job,
The room
Kotaku.
we found Beta in is up ahead.
Lead the way. Is that it down there?
Yep, we better make our way down there. We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Gaia was talking about.
Supposed to go that way.
Supposed to go what way? What did you say?
Varro mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. There's barely room to breathe.
I don't think this is what I want. Data console. This might be
I think I
it.
found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your Focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Fight with honor!
Uh-oh. Two of them? Nothing I haven't dealt with before. Yeah, these guys remind me of the bots in the Matrix. I'm stuck, cornered. The other one still alive. Okay, one down.
Use plasma if you can! It's corroding! I'm not letting this one go! And again! Take them down!
The Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
Wonder if they've got higher tier specters. These guys are not that difficult.
we need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea. A vent. Might be a way out of this room.
What was that? That something popped up on the screen like I could interact with something. I guess it was nothing. Where's that vent?
Please tell me the components are in there.
I'm not seeing a vent. That one.
Components have to be here somewhere. A lot of robot arms here. Is he going to use that? It's not quite the prosthetic I think he had in mind. I should go back and give these to Katalo.
Zenith components.
Let's get rid of this.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts.
You can crush heads with your bare hands.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
Well, I don't think I have to stay and look around. I think I've fully explored this area.
Chill air is prickling my lungs.
Alright, let's go back to base, have a chat with him. See if he's got his new arm.
These rebel holdouts don't give up easily.
Not yet.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the 10 and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
Sure, testing the new arm.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Alright. Now he wants to test it. We can do that.
On the plan soon.
Added a bunch of food and farming mods to Hightail.
Like I said.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a
Post to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
pretty vibrant modding community for Hightail already. That's awesome. I'm curious to see what kind of automation and machinery mods they'll come up with.
This is where Kotalo wanted us to test out his new arm. I'm not sure what he's planning. I should let him know I'm around. I'll save this for a dyer.
Alright, well, we're here. Let's call Kotalo.
Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly.
Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk.
So far, I've only been able to get a refund for my hightail purchases. I haven't been able to get the game yet.
Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
Fancy.
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
A scorcher. I need your scanning ears.
Take them down! Fight with honor! It's vulnerable! Ammunition!
I think Kotalo got a few hits in.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong. Like a disguise.
All that work and you don't want it?
When I need it. But the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The Ten be with you, Aloy.
Yeah, I don't know. It's something with their payment provider, or, Tebex, yeah.
Pack's full, but my stash
Their
has room.
payment system. I think they use Tebex. I don't know if I'll bother to keep trying and Try to get help from Hightail directly. Maybe they can do something. Or just wait for it to come on Steam. Well, he got us a new arm. That's good. What about the hunting grounds? When am I going to get my new armor? Talk to Karuf and find out which armor will win the competition. I guess the competition's underway. They all look the same.
I gotta say,
more or
these
less.
are some good pieces. Each set has great parts, but overall, none of them scream best in the West, you know? But not to worry, I might be able to pull in some favors. Sell these sets instead.
What about the prize?
Well, no one really brought what I asked for, so I'll just keep that and get going.
What?
You've got to be kidding me!
This is unacceptable. After all the work we did?
Not so fast, Karif. You said each set had great parts. So make a set that combines them.
She's right. It'd make the perfect defense against the Forbidden West.
A creative and communal endeavor. I approve.
And since everyone came up with part of it, they should all get the shards you promised.
Fine. Then just forge the armor, give it to me, and I'll take it back east.
And let you walk away with our best work? No. Let the Savior of Meridian have it. She'll test it out properly.
Best armor in the Forbidden West. Tested by the Savior of Meridian herself. Not a bad selling point. Okay, you all got yourselves a deal.
Soaked in alloy sweat?
I'll go get things ready with
That's
my
got to be
business
worth something.
contacts then.
You do that.
Yeah, I imagine when they get it on Steam, it won't be for a while, but I'm sure they will eventually.
This armor ought to be worthy of the greatest hunter in the Forbidden West.
Thank you. So, what now?
That little spot we found in the desert kinda grew on me. Wouldn't mind sticking around. There's still plenty of salvage to be done out here.
Looks like we're all staying in the West.
I guess I'll be seeing you around then. Thanks again for the armor. You all put a lot into it.
Using those behemoth parts for the armor. Would have never thought of
Oseram Artificer. It's orange armor. Cool. From scrap to supremacy, thanks to Karif's Salvage Unlimited. +2 power attack, resonator buildup, resonator damage, Valor Surge, resonator blast, energized duration. A lot of resonator themed stuff. weak against cold and plasma. Well, I gotta upgrade it. Though I don't think I'll use it very often.
Paired up nicely with your rollerback salvage. Can't believe you actually hunted one down.
You truly are an inspiration, little spark.
Don't be a stranger, okay?
Respect to our Nora friend for putting characters.
They don't have a workbench here?
How'd you manage to get such a perfect finish on your armor?
I'm a...
Oh wow, it's very expensive to upgrade. Dreadwing, Metal Fangs, Primary Nerve. I gotta take out several Dreadwings. Alright, let's see. Forbidden Legacy. We can do Alva's quest. Alva believes data in San Francisco may help the Quen fix a defunct blood control system back home. She's determined to find it, no matter what obstacles stand in her way. Alright, let's head to Legacy's landfall. Haven't been here in a while.
Alva said one of the diviners here might know where the Leviathan research facility is. Better go to the campfire and let her know I'm here.
Someone's got a quest here too. Yeah, there's a lot of other side quests that I just haven't picked up yet.
Hey, Alva? I'm in landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can. Aloy! I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Yeah, I'll contact
What are you doing back in Landfall?
the devs directly through their help system and
We're looking for the
see if I can get that sorted out
where Leviathan
so I can
was
play it
developed.
soon.
The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area.
If they can't get it done for me, then I'll just wait.
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous. Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Not a good liar.
Your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
Alright, you lead the way. That guy wants my help. Not now, sorry.
Ancestors coming through. What was that?
Hey, patrol went well, I take it.
Not bad with that diviner back there. We've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired. That should be the facility ahead. Oh, we need to find a way in.
I don't see it. That thing?
Up here. Well, Nirik wasn't lying about
All of this, I guess.
At least. Let's look around.
Oh god.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
It's either a slither thing or a
Whoa, that
rollerback. It's a slither thing.
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that thing.
Okay. I'm with you.
Ow. Eat plasma. I've never seen an alpha slither thing. I wonder if they exist. Or an apex.
Down it goes.
Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now. Not getting in this way.
Might have collapsed when that Slitherfang came in.
Well, there's a few possible ways I can get in through here.
A lot of sand. Not a lot of data. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to follow you.
Fish. Oh, he's not. He's outside. Alright, nothing in here. That's a one-way vent. I can't open it from here. Oh, I can.
Through here.
You're kicking.
After you.
Time for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing. Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors. You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
There. A console.
Data console.
Must have been what
Holo projector.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor, Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters.
Wait till she finds out who is president in 2026. She's gonna lose all faith in humanity.
It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on. So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Do they have a any kind of power system in Hytale yet, like redstone equivalent?
To restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process.
I'm guessing not.
Now I wonder how much of it
They'll
is
probably have something like that later. That was one of the big draws of Minecraft for a lot of people, is the ability to
Entrance is
build their own
Gonna have to find another
machines, and
The soldiers
if
built a
they
path
got the
under
time and
might be able to cross over from there.
cleverness, their own
Wait,
computers in the game. So I'm sure they'll have something like that for Hytale as well.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead. Up we go.
Huh? Oops.
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes. Don't worry about me.
Hut!
Okay, that wasn't where I wanted to go, I guess. Oh, you don't want anything like that? I think I'd enjoy that. Obviously, not like an exact,
How are we going to get across?
it wouldn't be implemented like
Beam looks promising.
redstone is in Minecraft, but I would like some kind of wiring system. Maybe that's better done with mods, I don't know. Wiring and signals, I think would be fun.
No, I'll wait here. Don't think I can manage that. This is a lot higher up than I thought.
It's not working. Angle's wrong.
That's too high. Or they don't have to do wiring if they wanted to do something that would fit better into the theme of the game. They could do something like I don't know, you could train animals to do certain tasks for you. maybe carry items from point A to point B and deliver them, something like that.
I'll do something other than frost.
Oh, there it is. I was looking for this. That panel I could shoot.
Glinthawks. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower.
Or override? Let's make him aggressive.
We have to fight! Go for the weak spot!
This looks like The Last of Us. Only a bit more rusty.
Up this way.
Okay, not that way.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right! Of course! Super easy.
There's the tower. Should be able to cross over. But we are going to have to jump.
Ooh, there's something up there.
After you.
Have I been up there? Nope. That's a relic ruin. There's a lot of question marks there.
That doesn't sound good.
It's fine.
There's some of the debris list. Should be able to make
Yeah, a
it
steam-based system would be cool. Feed it with coal or whatever fuel.
Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
At Bay, global infrastructure. Watch you.
Come on, Alva, you can do it. It's okay.
Is that what the create mod
Please don't break.
does? That you're mentioning? Because I don't recognize that.
Alva!
Oh, there she goes.
I'm okay. Wow. That would have been a long way to fall.
All doors locked. You sure you're okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Passcode reminder reset. From IT Security, Mr. Hale. IT Security would like to emphasize again that entering your private passcode in the passcode reminder field does not meet digital security standards. As such, your passcode has been reset. Again, please choose an appropriate reminder in the future.
Maybe there's data around here that can help with the door?
Huh.
From Brad Hale to IT security, subject useless. What good is a passcode reminder if it doesn't tell me what the passcode is? The next time I'm trying to set up the conference room for a board meeting and I get locked out because I can't remember the stupid passcode, fingers will be pointed at you. You want an unhelpful, useless passcode reminder? Fine. At Bay founding date. Month and year. There, happy now, you IT security morons? That is very unprofessional. Founding date, month and year, okay.
This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
Whoops, backspace 10.
So the company was founded in October. Got it.
Which is the 10th month
Door should be
of the
unlocked
year.
now.
Got it.
Maybe the data on Leviathan isn't here.
One time when I was at work, I had to change my password, email password at work, and they, I forgot what I changed it to, and IT wasn't available to help me get in into my account, so I had to spend the whole night, because I worked nights, without email, and it was one of the greatest work days of my life, because I couldn't do anything. Eileen, Sasaki, cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omoramba, but this is worse. Genzo Sasaki, relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan. Eileen Sasaki, you know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you, within acceptable parameters or not. Kenzo, well, one day in the distant future, when you're in charge, you can run things how you want, but until then, how about you let me worry about that?
As you asked on Omoramba, but this is worse.
Oh, it's an audio log.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omoramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
So, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft.
All right. This one.
Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay.
Can't quite get up that high. Think we're going this way? Oh boy.
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Oh god. Crap. Oh crap. Oh, I gotta find something to... I gotta find a grapple point or something. Daggett. Okay, well I died. Started me back here though. There we go. Keep going up.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up. Now, how to get up higher? How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Oh boy, what did I do? Ah. That's where I gotta get. Okay.
Whew. Well, that's done with.
Oh, High Guard. Yeah, that game looked pretty terrible. Anyway, I did not have really any expectations. I had no interest in it, so I didn't really care either way. But it did not look good.
Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire room...
Just came out today, though, huh?
And open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. I'll be right up, Aloy.
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
It looked super generic.
Made it! There you are.
Come on. Let's see what's up here. Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts... I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
Award statue?
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting. This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
H2 flow. Okay. I'm supposed to figure out a password from that? Six numbers?
Not quite right.
That must be the Dragonfly 6.
My
Ape
focus might
used
say
it
something.
in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh. It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
Okay. Well, if I put all those numbers together, we get 42, I guess. And what was that?
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th
25th.
anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the
42,
last
25, 6.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
pedestal. Yeah, it's worth a try.
That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
40. 2.
The two artifacts on the ground. Maybe they used to be on opposite pedestals.
Maybe. 40, 2, 6, 20.
That did it.
5. Bizarre.
You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
I can see the edge of the world. Nothing out there.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't
All right, Rick.
do our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data...
Sounds a bit like Tilda.
Yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
Oh yeah, you don't have a glider. That's too bad. You gotta get one. It's amazing. Question is, where do I glide to? There's a survey drone here. Let's see, that would be straight ahead.
Careful!
I'm good.
Aloy! Did you make it?
Sure did.
Amazing. Well, see you back at base. Good luck out there.
See ya, Alva. Nice hanging out with you.
I have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
Yeah, so I gotta get up there.
Going down! Okay, data.
There we go. There's one more drone module out there somewhere. And there's a treasure up there. How do I get up there? Let's see, where is this? Alright, we got a campsite down there. I want to go up. Let's head back to the camp. There's some more quests here I can grab. Yeah, it might take a little while for all that snow to melt. Do you know how many inches of snow you got there? Also, let me know what you think of Orebound when you try it. I'd be willing to give it another try. If you think the automation and stuff is good.
Please, Ancestor, please. It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there.
Also, I apologize for not getting any videos out there today. For anyone
to scout the tower on the northern side
listening.
They should
Been streaming a lot, so
the Overseer has denied my request for a search.
I haven't really had time. I've got some recorded, but I haven't had time to process them. But tomorrow I'll have videos uploaded.
Horus has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up north, I'll look for your brother.
Thank you.
Okay.
If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain with a hologram of San Francisco, which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated? So there was data on it they couldn't read?
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Horus. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Of course.
I'll find your bro. Got any armor for me to purchase? Yeah, you do. Utaru, Gravesinger. I'm buying everything. Utaru, oh, Tenakth Dragoon. Osseram Vanguard.
May that assist your journey.
Thank you.
I can assemble a party to go out to get it.
Need sentries to watch for machines while we work.
And cover us while we bring the things back. Well done, stranger. Well done.
I promise you, we'll find a way home.
Harriam, we're never getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here. For good.
The Ancestor reborn.
May we be led to truth.
Just, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships.
They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them, the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There is one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
Christia.
You mentioned you left someone behind?
My wife, Meandra. She works the field in the Great Delta. When I was chosen for this mission, she begged me not to come. She was scared I wouldn't return. And like always, she was right. I left without saying goodbye, and now I won't ever see her again.
So you two are soldiers?
Navigators, actually. I'm Harriam, and this is Christia.
So you two know how to use this instrument?
The gyro compass. Only I know how to read it. The diviners trained me. Harriam was chosen to memorize the charts found in the legacy.
So you can't navigate the fleet without each other?
It is the Quen way. The greater the knowledge held by one person alone, the greater the risk it'll be used against the Empire, should we be captured by our enemies.
Your tribe sure is cautious.
Smart.
So what is this gyro compass you're looking for?
It's a device used by the ancestors to help pinpoint a ship's location. But it only works if the readings are compared to a chart.
How'd you get your hands on something like that?
I guess it's safe to tell you, since you carry the gift of the ancestors. The diviners found them on ancient vessels back in our homeland, and modified them so we could use them on our ships. Without them, we're at the mercy of the seas.
You said what you need is on a ship somewhere.
Yes. The ship we were stationed on. The night we approached landfall, a sudden squall hit the fleet. While some ships managed to find safe harbor here, ours ran aground. The crew abandoned ship, hoping the ocean would spare us.
I thought we'd drown for sure. Thank the ancestors, we somehow got washed up on a beach southwest of here. Scouts found us and brought us to landfall. Not that it matters. The only ship with the gyro compass is grounded and surrounded by deadly currents.
Maybe I can help.
Not unless you can fly.
What if I told you I can use one of those sun wings to take me there?
You could do
Interesting you say that.
Why not? She's an ancestor reborn. Anything is possible. The ship lies on an island east of here, past the fleet.
All right. Then that's where I'll go.
I will not let myself hope just yet, but I thank you for your kindness.
You're back.
I'm gonna need a sun wing to make it to this ship of theirs.
Alright, we're gonna fly. There's a sun wing up there. So we can do this other quest and get the sun wing at the same time. Find this guy's brother. Oops. Oh boy. Get back up there.
I'll check it out as I go.
I should focus on the task.
Alright, let's fast travel.
That must be the tower Jomar mentioned. And it's full of sun wings. That can't be good.
No, that is good. Thought there was a bridge going up there. Oh, I gotta swim. Oh, I can't get in through the window. There's a loot box there.
There, on the beach. That could be a Quen scout unit. Wiped out. I should check if one of them is Jomar's brother. But I'll need to get rid of those machines first. Could prime it with plasma.
Alright, who's left? Someone else out there. There he is.
That's all of them. I should check the scouts. There's no relic. Not sure if either of them are Oris. But maybe one of them dropped it as they fought off the machines? My focus might show me more. Huh. Nothing. Maybe my focus can pick up their tracks instead? There. Maybe Oris escaped the machines. Better see where it leads. Another Quen scout. It might be Oris. I should check for the relic that Jomar mentioned.
Alright.
No relic. Can't be Jomar's brother.
Could be alive.
Machine. It looks like it gave chase, but Oris fought it off. Overriding Sunwings. Theta's gift. Now I can take to the skies. It looks like he ran
Soon.
inside the tower. Probably to escape those Sunwings up there. Tracks end here. I must have climbed up this tower.
I hope I don't have to kill the Sunwings. I don't see a grapple point or anything. Up there. Something I can grab onto, but it's too high. Do I have to use a Sunwing for this quest? Maybe. Oh, no, I see. Stairs.
Dead end. Maybe if I go outside, I can find another way up. Nothing to see here.
Oh, there's loot. I can see loot.
Oh, another close one. This must be yours. But there's only one way to be sure. I better check for the relic. The relic. And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco. If the Quen could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
Aloy! I'm here.
Alva.
Spying on
I
me.
found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar. Along with the bad news.
All right. Well, let's see if I can grab a sunwing. Where is he? There's still one down here. They're not all flying, I think. There he is. Dang it. No. No, come back. Nothing to see here. Alright, what was the other quest that the... two ladies gave me? The way home. That's it. Okay. Ah. Okay, we go east. Hopefully we can outrun these other sunwings. Ancient valuables chest. There's all kinds of new areas I can access. Now with the Sunwing. Oh boy. I might lose my Sunwing here. That would be bad.
Better be careful. A wrecked clean ship. Must be what the fury was listed. Should be able to look for that gyro compass with my focus.
Okay, the Sunwing's fine. He's just flying around overhead.
That's it.
That's good.
This thing took a beating. Not sure it still works. Better take it to Harriam and Christia. Maybe they can fix it. This will be my stash when I need it.
A lot of loot around here.
Glide in.
Any loot on these ships? No, not really. Hey, I'm gonna grab this one though. Nice. That's Nessie. Alright, we're not gonna mess with him. Gotta go back south. I got 2 quests to turn in. Use perch. Oh, it's got a perch specifically for my mount. Okay.
Did you?
I'm sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was holding on to that when I found him.
Horace.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data in the legacy to have my little brother back. But I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death. As promised, you now have access to my weapon stock. If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there. Actually, why don't you give this a try? One of our best.
A unique
If it's of
weapon?
use, you know where to find more.
Thank you. I'm really sorry for your loss.
I know you are. And I'm grateful.
I got an elite canister rope caster. Acid frost plasma. Okay. And I can have another one for free? Well, he's charging me for it. Pulverizing spike thrower. I'll buy it. It's the only one I don't have.
Will that serve you well in battle?
Thank you.
The ancestor has returned.
record and interpret these events.
By the ancestors. You're back. Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries. And the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait.
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
No one's going home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
Small batteries, got it.
We put our faith in you once again, Ancestor.
Gotta do everything around here. Where's this, shipwreck? All the way out west, okay. Well, I think I'm gonna have to finish this next time. I've been going for a little over 5 hours, so this is a good time to take a break. Yeah, so I think next stream, probably tomorrow, we'll do more Horizon. Maybe more optional stuff, and then we'll move on with the story stuff. We still have more optional quests and things I want to do. But I'm hoping we can get to this story and finish that up tomorrow, maybe? If not, then that'll be the next day. But we'll try to finish up the story soon so we can move on to the DLC. But yeah, there's still like 4 quests here. Including the Pitmaster stuff. I gotta finish that. And there's other side quests scattered about. But we're whittling them down, one by one. Alright. Made some good story progress, though. We got Tilda on the team. Alright. Thanks everyone for joining. Rick and everyone else who popped in. Really appreciate that. Thanks for sticking around, and I'll see you on the next one. Probably gonna be tomorrow morning or afternoon. And have a great day or night wherever you are, and stay warm. And I'll see you soon. Alright, take it easy.